It's like I'm in...
Good day to you, friend. Good day.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that. Take care. Have a good evening.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Hey, where's that beer?
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
I'll be right with you.
An ale, as usual.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there, And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
A large beer.
My humble respects.
That's a good one.
You're seeing this.
What an... Excuse me.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, aye. Good morning.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So,
He's a poor wretch.
what do you want me to tell you?
But at least he tries. You can't say that about everyone, can you?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you? What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Aren't they, blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well,
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret. Interesting.
shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Very well then, my friends.
All right. See you later.
Nice one.
Greetings. What do you need?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Quick! Quick!
No es noche de Marvel hoy.
No, no, no. Hoy es noche de juegos campaign, ¿ok? Sí, sí, sí. Como lo oyes, man, ¿ok? A no ser que me digas mame en Marvel.
Antes voy a decir una barbaridad, me voy a callar. A callar mejor.
El güey que me...
Osmar cuando se ha ido antes
¿Mm?
se ha quejado de ti.
¿Qué ha dicho?
Ha dicho, joder, con el mamén. Viene, me obliga a jugar personajes de mierda para sus misiones, echa 3 partidas y se va. Normal que no quieras jugar con él. Y le he dado la razón. Le he dicho, no, no, es que el tío es un cabrón. Viene tal, te obliga a jugar con mierda. Y estarías pensando, bueno, le ayudo tal, no pasa nada, luego juego normal. Y para cuando ya puedes jugar normal, se pira. Y me dice, sí, es que justamente eso. Eso es lo que más rabia me ha dado. Dice. Eso es lo que más rabia me ha dado, macho.
Ok.
Me pongo a ayudarle y pienso, bueno, ahora podré jugar tal. Y cuando ya por fin puedo jugar mis personajes, se va. Joder con el man.
Más a ver. Bueno, así le ayudo un poquito a jugar con otros, ¿ok?
Me ha pedido, por favor, que me duerma pronto.
Oh.
Y quiere jugar mañana.
Oh.
Y le he dicho que no puedo complacer su petición.
Fuck Marsabar, ¿ok?
No es algo que pueda ocurrir.
That's a good one.
Me duele la tripa de comer tanta fruta.
Hombre. Es normal, es que es normal. Es bastante normal, la verdad. Yo cuando he visto todo fruta man, digo, este man...
Hay que cuidarlo.
No es un poquito de Macedonia o algo así, no, no, no. El man ha tocado de whole piece.
No, no era tanto, ¿eh?
Sí, aunque una manzana... ¿Qué más había? No, con pena.
Medio tomate. Medio tomate verde.
¿Medio tomate?
Bueno, sí, un tomate así chiquitín. Que lo he visto verde y lo quería probar. Claro, que las manzanas esas son matadoras, están. Qué asco, tío. Ahora, cuando te has querido comer la manzana, ya no tienes ganas ni de vivir. Son duras, se hacen pesadas de masticar. Dios, qué locura. No vuelvo a comer esas manzanas nunca.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
¿Me has comido algo, man?
¿Comido algo? Pues creo que hubiese preferido no cenar, ¿eh?
Y es que no sé cómo aguantas, la verdad.
We'll need a spade for this.
¿Sabes qué pasa? Que el café quita el hambre. Te revuelve el estómago.
Va a tener que empezar a tomar paje, man. Da superpoderes. Es imposible.
Bueno, dicen que un café o 2 al día te aumenta la esperanza de vida. La cosa es que yo me tomo 7. No, así hoy he comido bien. Me he hecho un poco de pasta con carne.
Ah, ok, ok. Es otra
Que
cosa.
no iba a comer hoy tampoco, pero se fue el Mark a hacerse, bueno, a hacerse la comida, no, se fue a comer y yo justo estaba haciendo de los gachas, ¿sabes? Mientras se descargaban y digo, bueno, pues me hago rápido un poco de pasta y ya está. Pero no, es que no tenía nada. Bueno, sí que tenía cosas en la nevera, pero tenía... me podía hacer una tortilla o huevos con patata. Joder, más polvo. Había bacon también. Unos filetes de lomo.
Ah,
Y ya
bueno.
está. A ver, no me
No.
apetecía... No me apetecía cenar nada. O sea, no sé, no me apetecía cenar...
El man está roleplaying de la época medieval, el man.
No, pero es que ayer ya me hice... No sé qué me hice ayer para cenar. Ayer cené.
I don't know.
No me acuerdo, pero bueno, hace poco he comido, no sé qué, comí algo con unas patatas fritas. Creo que ha sido ayer, porque no comí nada en todo el día. Y dije, me voy a hacer una cena tal. Y no sé si me hice unos filetes con unas patatas o algo así. No me acuerdo, pero bueno, no me apetecía cenar otra vez algo frito, ¿sabes? Una tortilla o unas... No me apetecía. Y tampoco tenía mucho hambre, la verdad. Tenía el estómago un poco revuelto del café. Pero sí, lo sé, no como la fruta, porque ahora me encuentro feo.
Mucha fruta llena mucho, man.
No, pues sí, es la manzana esa. Te comes una manzana de esas y estás lleno ya. He tardado en comérmela, no es broma, como 30 minutos. Y ahora en un ratito un café.
Cafecito. Y güey.
Spade. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here
Y
recently.
he decidido una cosa más.
It doesn't
¿ok?
look like an apparition, Gerda.
No, no.
Vamos a
No,
comprar
no, no.
PlayStation 33. Vamos a comprar Monster Hunter. ¿Vas a pagar el
No,
Plus
no,
tú
no.
solo?
¿Al?
¿Vas a pagar el Plus tú solo?
No, 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 no. He eliminado el de Crew, man.
¿En serio?
He eliminado el GTA, ¿ok?
La GTA no jugaba.
Ya, pero lo tenía instalado, ¿ok? Y he dicho... Bueno, me voy a instalar el Librando 2 más. Y he dicho...
Solo Marvel.
Bueno. Voy a empezar el 1, man, ¿ok?
¿El Kingdom Come?
Sí. Voy a jugar un rato. Es que si juego el 2 no quiero que me llegue el Assassin's Creed.
You didn't take either the coin or the book.
Si juego el Deliverance 2 no quiero que se me
So
junte
what?
con el Assassin's Creed.
No se te va a juntar.
You
No se te va a
sure?
juntar, Joder, ¿cuánto queda? Un mes, tiene más de un mes. Hombre, si juegas una hora al día, sí que te puedo asegurar que se te va a juntar. Pero a ver, tú mismo lo has dicho, has borrado el tal, has borrado el otro.
Sí,
A
eso
una
sí.
media, vamos a hacer una media baja. A una media que juegues a la semana. Últimamente estás jugando bastante, lo que pasa es que juegas más al Marvel y tal, pero a una media de que...
Y el de Crew.
También te digo que te vas a
Estaba...
viciar, o sea, si juegas al Kingdom Come, te va a encantar,
Sí, va a ser...
Y lo bueno, que tiene ventaja respecto, por ejemplo, a un juego como Dragon Age, es que al ser un juego de mundo abierto tan libre, con tanta libertad, vas a estar mucho rato que dices, no me apetece ir... Igual en el Dragon Age te pasa que dices, joder, no me apetece ir con la historia, pues me voy ya. En este juego no, en este juego no me apetece ir con la historia, te vas por ahí de aventura a hacerle gilipollas. Entonces, como que siempre puedes estar predispuesto a jugar. Haciendo una media baja de que juegues a la semana unas 10 horas, que es poco, te lo pasas de sobra. Y es muy poco 10 horas a la semana. Seguramente le vas a meter 10 horas en 2 días.
Pero sí que iniciaré mañana seguramente o...
Hombre, si
el 1. A ver qué es, qué tal y...
El 1 es muy largo también, ¿eh? A no ser que te lo rushees. Si te quieres jugar el 1
voy a ir a rushearlo, voy a ir a rushearlo, ¿eh?
Si te
O sea,
quieres
voy a
jugar el
ir
1 tranquilo,
a
es largo.
historia, tal... Haré alguna cosa, pero no. Me centraré mucho más en
Bueno,
eso.
Pruébalo. Y también yo creo que sí que es verdad que yo creo que si te juegas el 1, no te vas a jugar back to back el 2, ¿eh? Porque el 2 es 1000 veces mejor que todo en el 1. pero es muy similar en muchas cosas. Entonces,
Sí, pero
si empiezas
yo
el
creo que
2,
sí, ¿eh?
yo creo que te vas a quemar, ¿eh?
Es que es raro que me queme con algún juego así, ¿eh?
Ya, pero es que es como jugarte el... ¿Qué ejemplo te puedo dar yo? Como si te juegas el Valhalla, como si te juegas el Odyssey y luego el Valhalla va a actuar. Y son mucho más diferentes realmente que el Kingdom Come 1 y 2.
Cuidado que hice eso, ¿eh?
Ya, bueno, sí, pero...
En verano, ¿no te acuerdas que me pasé todos los Assassin's Creed?
Pero yo sí creo que te vas a quemar. Y bueno, sí que es verdad que no te da tiempo ni de coña, ¿eh? O sea, si te juegas el 1...
Sí, no, sí, mejor uno no.
Yo creo que no te da tiempo.
Ahí.
Yo es que el 1, honestamente, si te soy sincero, si no existiese el 2, te lo recomendaría 100% porque te va a gustar seguro.
Sí, 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 sí.
Sobre todo en
Pero es que
PC,
quiero
además.
probarlo. Tengo interés.
Pero existiendo el 2, que es una versión superior en todo, lo único que puedes sacar en claro del 1 es la historia, que es muy buena, está guapísima. Entonces, te puedes jugar el 2 directamente sabiendo la historia del 1. Y luego, más adelante, te puedes jugar el 1. Porque, aunque sea peor y tal, eso no quita que sigue mereciendo la pena jugar el primero. Sobre todo en PC. Pero claro, si tienes que elegir cuál jugar antes, como mi consejo, como no me lo he pasado, pero yo he jugado más de 70 horas al 1. Como consejo a alguien que ha jugado mucho al 1, teniendo las dos opciones encima de la mesa, yo ni me lo pensaba, ¿eh? O sea, no daría prioridad al 1 respecto al 2, ni de coña. Porque lo único que puedes decir de está igual de guapo que el 1 es la historia. Todo lo demás es peor que el 2. Pero bueno.
Joder, ahora.
Eso ya...
Thief. There must
Ya
be
lo
something
Es
else.
que el 2 me va a durar más de 100.
Puede ser.
Sí, sí, seguro.
Seguramente 100 o 100 y algo, diría yo.
Entonces... Veré.
Hombre, no
Ay,
sé,
sí.
yo creo que sí podría.
El Veilguard me lo quiero pasar, ¿eh? El Veilguard no, lo dropeo, vamos.
Yo creo que sí te lo pasarías porque el Belgar, por ejemplo, te está durando mucho, pero estás jugando poco, la verdad. Has estado muy
Sí,
mucho
porque
al
es que
claro, al
han salido muchas
Marvel.
cosas. Es que han salido muchas cosas.
Y también el
Porque al
Belgar,
Marvel tengo 100 horas y...
a mí yo sí lo hago, pero yo a ti no te veo jugando 10 horas seguidas al Belgar. A ningún juego, en verdad, ¿no? Pero me refiero, el Kingdom Come sí que te veo jugando mucho rato sin parar. Porque como todo el rato, ¿sabes? Como... Igual no te pasa a ti, pero a mí a veces me pasa igual en juegos tipo Belgar o Yakuza, que no quiero seguir la trama principal, ni que quiero estar de chill. Y en juegos así realmente tampoco puedes estar dando de chill, porque son mucho más guiados. Eso
no... A ver, es que siempre vas a por algo.
Aquí coges, te pierdes y dices, bueno, lo que me vaya encontrando. That's it.
Depende de sensaciones. Lo empezaré con los mods puestos. Que le han añadido alguno más. Que he visto. De más sangre. Cosas para cinemáticas que vayan mejor y tal. Ok.
Kingdom Come. A mí me gustaría jugar el primero si funcionase bien en consola. Pero tal y como va, no es una prioridad.
Oh.
Great.
A mí me gustaría pasar al Belgar también.
Veilguard. Porque tú te quedaste un poco más adelante que yo, ¿no? Ahora.
I'll be with you. What
Yo
would you
debo
like?
estar cerca al
Por
final
ahí.
del acto 2.
Ah, vale.
Pero tengo muchas misiones de los compañeros y tal. O sea, el acto 2 parece... El acto 2 si te haces todo lo que hay disponible parece muy largo. Y bueno, es lo que... Pero sí, me gustaría pasármelo. Lo que pasa es que ahora... Yo creo que el Kingdom Come ya me lo pasaré. Porque además estoy muy viciado. Y hasta que no me pase el Yakuza 0 no me voy a empezar el de piratas.
Pirates.
Y luego ya pues... Si me da tiempo antes del Assassin me paso el Belgar. También me estoy viciando mucho últimamente. Estoy jugando mucho. Pero bueno, estoy jugando mucho al Kingdom Come. He jugado ya 42 horas. Sí, estoy jugando. ¿Cuánto debo de estar jugando? Sí, estoy jugando una barbaridad. Tengo que estar jugando más de 15 horas al día. Un poco menos igual, porque por las tardes algún día hemos jugado al día, algo de eso, pero sobre 15 horas debo de estar jugando fácil.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away.
Y he leído que el juego está guapísimo, pero he leído que cuando llegas a la ciudad ya empieza a ser la polla. Que pega una subida increíble el juego cuando llegas a la ciudad.
The City.
Porque
Como
es otro
Baldur's
mapa,
Gate.
¿sabes? No es... Es otro mapa completamente nuevo.
He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above, give over with that. Farewell, my friend.
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye, there's been strange goings on there the last few days. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yo creo que este juego, si te dice la libertad de crear tu propio personaje, iba a decir elegir raza, pero bueno, de fantasía entonces igual. Crear tal personaje, elegir su backstory y tal, y todo eso, sería uno de los mejores RPG de la historia.
Buah, que me pasa algo con la garganta.
El man tiene el córdice, está ahí metidito.
Whoa, whoa. Good. Quick! Great. Quick. Whoa.
Oh, stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Hyyyype.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Estás bien, man.
No mucho, la verdad. Joder. No sé qué pasa.
Igual tienes que actualizar el firmware.
Eso es porque no estoy jugando Marbles.
Bueno, mañana por la mañana estará el Mark.
El Mark.
Si quieres Ranked.
El Mark solo quiere Rankeds. Y no juega en serio.
Sí, pero el otro día le avisé y no quiso venir.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right?
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Hostia, lo voy a llamar men. Me cago.
Come on, then. Come on. Again.
Hijo de puta, me viene full armor el cabrón este.
Go on. Parry.
Guau, cómo mola cuando chocan las espadas, de verdad,
Nice.
Guau. Buah, qué hostia me acaban de pegar.
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear? What a cheap old nag.
I'm sorry.
away with that weapon.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
Put away with that weapon. Was that you? Ah, never mind then. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Are you... right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were starting to scare me. Come on now, put that away. Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Ah, fucking hell! You're holding it like a fish holds a bone.
Suck my cock!
Enough! Leave me be!
There'll be no surrendering.
¡Eh! ¿Cómo me roban, man?
Qué susto.
Amor, me roban esta mierda de game.
No food for me here. hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
See you soon, my friend.
Vale.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Un reach. ¿A qué sitios me lleva el man?
Henry. Joder.
Nem kellett volna ide jönnöm. Támadás! Mindenki ide!
Ja! Vér! Gyorsan lerendezzük! A francba! Akarsz-e élni? Akkor mutasd a filléreket!
Listen, I've been fighting fair until now. But if you don't let me go, you'll see what I'm really capable of.
És kurva... You go, igen? No trouble. Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged. Nem kellett volna ide jönni.
Me cago en tu puta madre.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Tengo que llevar, sí.
Whoa!
Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek! Támadás! Mindenki ide! Heled egy szempillanat! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged! Tűnjél! Harapj egy kis füvet! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Heled egy szempillanat! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej! A sírodra fogok hugyozni! Baszom az anyádat! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged! Támadás! Mindenki ide! Baszni rá! Egyenest a húsba! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Au! Au! Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek! Támadás! Mindenki ide! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Baszni rá! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Alig állsz a lábadon, te szaros! Essünk túl rajta!
Madre mía, vaya hostia el metro.
Hostias de Jesús.
Most elkaplak! Au! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! A fenébe! Nem érek rá!
Toda esta zona para que sea solo una secundaria. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Pobres desarrolladores, man.
Para que luego el juego fracase.
Oh my fucking god. Una locura. No sé si la habrás hecho una misión
¿La de los
de
enanos?
companion. No, no,
¿La de
no.
Enrich?
La de Enrich.
Sí.
¿Qué pasas? Bueno, pasas por todo, vamos. Pasas de ser una mansión a una librería a... bueno, no sé. ¿Qué cojones?
Todas las zonas de misiones de compañeros están muy guapos los minimapas. Están muy bien, muy cuidados.
Tiene más diseño, man, que el castillo de Hogwarts.
Karodj, vagy szétrugom! A segged! Tűnjél el, vagy megöllek! Támadás! Mindenki ide! Lassú vagy! Alig állsz a lábadon, te szaros! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Most elkaplak. Csak nem vérzel, faszfej! Baszni rá!
Riado!
Riadó! Támad! Vigyen el, Jabashan! Bazd meg! Most elvérzel, faszikám!
Es que no tiene sentido el Enrich.
Enrich.
Es que parezco yo un americano y Enrich parece un británico. Le digo a una tía que es un cazas y dice Enrich, "You are correct." Ok, guáyame a mí.
Lo sé, man, hice esa
Con
misión.
modales. Con modales, el man.
He hecho esa misión yo también, man.
You are correct. Rock, you are correct.
Yo también la he hecho.
Es políticamente correcto, man, Enrich. Portal de Ricky Morty.
¿A dónde se habrá ido? A woman.
I could go for something to eat now.
Well, look at that.
That what, man? Habilidad de daño.
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock.
Suerte para descifrar esto.
Enbridge the Goat. Lo voy a llevar siempre conmigo al man.
What a view! That's a good one.
Cambio al man. ¿Has visto un esqueleto?
Es un mapa del tesoro.
El mapa del tesoro.
Y necesito tener la foto ahí para cuando quiera buscarlo.
Fácil. Dile a Enbridge y que pregunte al cadáver, man. Bueno, al esqueleto.
Enbridge está muerto, ¿ok?
¿Y dónde está la X?
No, sí, no entiendo ni el mapa, pero bueno. Al menos ya lo tengo guardado.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
¿Sabes que estoy buscando una espada toledana?
¿Te quieres cambiar, no? Entonces, de armita.
No, la necesito para una quest.
Ok, yo.
Una espada de Toledo, man. De acero toledano.
Nivel 40. Vale, por fin. Punto aquí, creo.
Beautiful.
¿Cuál es el nivel máximo? ¿Lo sabes?
El 80.
¡80!
Sí.
Bruh.
Tío.
Super bruh, man. Super bruh.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. That's a good one. Nice one.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. What did you... Fuck! Get out before you come to a bad end!
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Folk are saying some monks turned up in the village, and were asking about you. The Inquisition, apparently.
The Inquisition?
Maybe I should have a word with them about you, and tell them where they can find you.
Oh, God.
I can promise you.
Nothing. Let's take this
Margaret.
That's...
I hope she...
Don't what, Benedict? Stop messing around!
Mercy! I surrender!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, But supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is.
Se cancela. Otra vez me acabo de... Se cancelan las animaciones, man. De escalada. Pura trash.
And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks, a well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition, or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise, and I'll give you that sword.
Voy a hacer un coffee.
Ok. Vale. Ay, quería ganar el anillo. Anda aquí. Hermano. Ready tú. Espera el cafecito, ok.
Dile hola al Flecky.
Michi.
Creo que va a estar muy asqueroso el café, ¿eh?
¿Por? No tiene buena pinta.
No, no es cuestión de la pinta, es cuestión de... ya es un presentimiento. Una premonición más bien, ¿sabes? ¿Sabes que me he descargado el Eternal Strands?
El Eternal Stone será el de...
El de
el
Ubisoft y BioWare.
El de... Sí. Sí. ¿Y cómo te has descargado? ¿Hay una
Lo he
beta o
comprado.
qué?
Lo he pagado yo, no he gastado lo de los Assassins.
Eternal Stands.
Strands, sí.
¿Te lo has comprado? ¿Qué
Sí.
cuánto salía?
No, ha salido ya.
¿Ha
Cuando te lo
salido
dije,
ya?
el día que te lo dije había salido. Y llevaba varios días con la mosca. Y además tampoco me ha costado, costaba 40 euros. Me ha salido a 30 y pico la tarjeta.
Ok.
No, lo he visto, me he metido antes en la Xbox a dejar descargado la WoW y he visto que estaba el Game Pass. Y lo he descargado. No sé si luego lo probaré.
Game Pass, ok.
El Game Pass. Suscripción vitalicia.
Game Pass.
Hay que decirle a Mar que se descargue Grindr.
Nice.
Tengo ganas de comerme un cachopo.
Un cachopito. Siempre entra uno más, ¿no? ¿Sí?
Hace mucho que no como uno.
Yo también, la verdad. El último que comí man fue en Asturias, ¿ok?
En Asturias, patria querida. Con Richard.
Richard, vete a joder,
Estás ahí
yes.
comiéndote un cachopo un día tranquilo y aparece Richard y dice: ¡Ey, qué pasa, Flecky! Sí.
¿Cómo debe ser?
Me ha hablado de ti un guachamamé.
Mira, oh man, yo te recuerdo del Far Cry 3.
Mira, man, ¿cómo estás jugando el Kingdom Come 1? Yo lo dropeé. Yo no pude, man, perdí 40 horas por un bug. Y desde entonces se la tengo jurada. Es que ese juego salió de verdad, ¿eh? Yo es de los lanzamientos más desastrosos que recuerdo, ¿eh? Era una empresa bastante pequeña. Lo hicieron, yo creo que te lo dije hace un tiempo. No sé
Te lo pregunté, porque yo creía que le habían hecho cuatro novatos, ¿sabes? No, digo cuatro personas o 3.
No,
el
lo
1.
hizo,
Y me dijiste que no.
No me acuerdo.
No sé cuánto
te
era.
dije 20 o 100. No, creo
No
que
sé,
no.
me dijiste unos cuantos más y después que
sí,
ahora son más de
2,
100.
1, sí. Este lo han hecho 250, el Bull 2.
Oh,
y el 1 sí, es verdad, ya me he acordado. El 1 lo empezaron creo que 20 o así. Lo que pasa es que era gente experimentada. O sea, el Daniel Babra, el director, lleva muchísimos años en la industria, ¿sabes? Pero sí, empezó... De hecho, empezó, si no me equivoco, empezó como un Kickstarter, un crowdfunding de esos, el juego. Y además empezó hace mucho tiempo el desarrollo de este juego. Bueno, pero salió... Es verdad que no... Era un juego... Era un AA el primero, la verdad, era un AA. Pero joder, a mí... Por mucho que seas AA, tío... A mí sacar un juego y que durante una semana entera sea injugable, pero injugable de verdad. No rollo Cyberpunk. Injugable de que no podía salir del tutorial, no se podía. Y luego lo arreglaron eso, estaba bugueadísimo, crasheaba, perdías la partida. Qué locura, tío. Que 50 euros más desperdiciados me gasté en ese juego de salida.
No, que lo voy a jugar con mods, ¿ok?
No, estará guay.
Y le iba a meter unos shaders fuertes. Para que se viese ultra realista.
Unos shaders.
Bueno. O sea que podían dar muchos problemas con algunas misiones. Lo pagué.
Pues cuando juegues al Skyrim metes 3000 mods.
Whoa! Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Se lo voy a comprar todo y le voy a robar.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Here, plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What are you doing?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
I think I'd better get back on my way. God be with you.
Your way, your choice. But we shall meet again at some fork in the road. Goodbye, Henry.
Salvation. Madre mía.
Nice.
Oye, ¿pueden ponerme más monstruos, por favor? Madre del amor hermoso.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
¡Epa!
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. I don't feel much like moving somehow.
A ver, voy a darle un trago al café.
Ya templadito está.
Christ almighty.
Ay.
Bueno, ni tan mal. Bueno.
No, porque da el regusto luego.
Justo lo digo mal.
Encima se te queda en la boca. Uf, qué asco.
En la boquilla. Algo, pero no me acuerdo. Bueno, vamos para allá.
Hey, Rook.
Whoa!
Como mola como narra Barrick.
¿Qué narran todos los juegos, Barrick?
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made
Es que
flesh.
parece un cuento.
Bueno, es que Barrick es escritor.
Toma.
Barrick es escritor, man.
¿Pero en el game o el doblador,
no,
dices?
No, en el game.
En el game.
En el lore, canónicamente, Barrick es escritor. Y tiene una... tiene una saga de novelas muy exitosa. Y después de lo que pasa en el 2, hace un libro en honor al protagonista del 2. Porque es su mejor amigo y tal, ¿sabes?
Ok.
So, Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Paul...
te lo narra porque está escribiendo un libro, ¿sabes? Está escribiendo un libro de... bueno, pues de la historia de Rook.
Forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion on the cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen.
Barrick.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Barrick the goat.
God be with you.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Misión en Treviso. Fuck Treviso.
Amen.
¿Sabes que la gente viene a las tumbas a rezar?
Está bien eso.
Y cuando acaban hacen el Padre Nuestro.
Y tú los mandas a la tumba, ¿no?
No. Yo no mato a nadie, man. Solo los que se lo merecen.
Ok. Fair enough.
Mira, puedo saquear la tumba.
Este man.
Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear.
No way.
You see, one poor soul
No way,
is waiting
se
for
enamoró de
redemption.
Hardin.
También.
Se enamoró de Hardin, man. No way.
Otra más, man.
Si la va a reventar, man.
For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get
Da
what he
igual, man.
deserves.
No.
This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Bueno. ¿Le saca 4 cuerpos? Oh my god.
Pues si no tiene pito, ¿qué importa?
Pobre Harding. ¿Qué me ha pasado, man? A ver, déjame ver. Pero qué gordito. Qué gordito.
Oh, sí. Pesa más que la Play.
¿Y cómo se tapa el man? Dice, man, apaga la tele, man, quiero dormir, man. Y tú ahí con la tele a tope, man, de brillo.
No, y con el flash. Foto con flash, ¿ok?
Pobre man.
Sí.
Pobre mami. Tema de guardia gris, a ver.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were
Not
childhood
bad.
friends, and Jan loved
Dejar un
me.
tiempo.
Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him.
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realized that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
Without telling the priest and gravedigger.
No te rías de
Isn't
mí,
that
hijo de
sacrilege?
puta.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill
llama a mí.
himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend.
Farewell, my friend.
Lecky, ¿preferirías pillar el Expedition 33 o el Metaphor?
¿Cuál? ¿El Metaphor es el Rey Fantacho? Ese.
Yes.
Oh my, oh my. Claro, vencedor. El Far Cry, ¿ok?
El Monster Hunter.
Hombre, entre esos dos siempre se inclina... ¿No? Yo creo que me inclinaría más por el Monster Hunter. Buena.
¿Cuántas ganas tienes de jugar Monster Hunter?
De probarlo, hay que decir que no muchas. Bueno. Bueno, el 14 se verá, ¿no? Estamos a 12, ¿no? Sí, 12.
Así todas, vamos.
Hunter. Vamos a cazar un dragón. Y nos va a reventar.
¿Será un dragón con tag?
Sí, sí, sí. Entreviso y misión allá. Bueno, vamos a hacerlas, que chorra. Entreviso. No. ¡No, Con todo. ¿Cómo me la lía? Entreviso. Vale, Lucanis. My friend Enbridge. ¿Cómo estamos, my friends? Fucking graffiti.
Ubisoft, ¿qué has hecho? Esto da cringe. Me llamas un nuevo vídeo.
Amen.
Mierda.
Graffiti.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Es muy raro, la verdad. Siempre he marcado un puntito en alguna puerta o algo.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
Vámonos antes.
Vale.
Go! Quick!
Mañana State of Play.
¿Verdad? State of Play. State of Play.
A ver si anuncian algo interesante.
Death Stranding.
Para anunciar que lo retrasan a 2025.
Ghost of
Perderé la
Yotei.
cabeza.
Hombre, el que más esperanzas tengo con enseñar algo es un Ghost of Yotei, la verdad. Yo creo.
Yo creo que el Death Stranding lo va a enseñar seguro.
Hombre,
Eso, todo
tiene
lo
que
han
ser.
enseñado del
Tiene que
Death
ser.
Stranding ha sido... If I'm not mistaken.
Como el Death Stranding ya se ha visto 2 veces, man.
Sí, pero...
El Ghost of Yotei One.
Yo más que enseñarlo quiero que digan fecha.
Sí, no, sí. Prefiero que pongan la fecha que pongan cualquier cosa.
Que lo enseñen, de hecho yo no... Yo el último trailer ni lo vi. Que era de historia y tal. Porque últimamente los trailers de juegos y todo ese rollo al final te spoilea más el game que cualquier otra cosa.
Death Stranding era una locura, Era una auténtica salvajada. No sabías que estabas ni no sabías ni que estabas viendo, man.
Yo creo que para mí el primero ya es una obra maestra, pero yo creo que el segundo va a ser una obra maestra overall, es decir, reconocida. Porque creo que tendrá la originalidad y el toque único del primero, pero tendrá mecánicas reales. Es decir, con mecánicas reales me refiero a combate de verdad, enemigos de verdad, variedad, o sea, a que sea un juego completo de verdad. Overall. Eso es lo que yo creo. That's what I think. Soy gilipollas. At least, ¿ok?
Dame un videoclip, hermano. A ver.
Sí.
Van en caballo. Espérate que... Ahí me ha cargado. Toma spoiler, man. Toma spoiler, man. Desde ahí. Al final los trailers te spoilean el game. Toma.
Cae a plomo encima, Joder. Se
Escucha
come
el
toda la
caballo
rama
ahí.
con la frente, macho. Dios mío.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Hay un problema. Es que hay un problema.
What happened? We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good.
Que es que sin puntero me pierdo. No sé por dónde
Brothers
ir.
in Christ, I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
¿Para la vida?
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Salva Regina, Mater Misericordia.
I can't read it here.
Docedo espes nostra, salva, Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in
Jesus
Christ. Et benedictus.
Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick, and no sudden movement. I'm not so fortunam. Cartagena.
What do you want? You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
Mierda, soy más malo que un hijo de la gran puta de
You're no match for us, fucker! Useless!
You pay for that!
Christ, I'm hit!
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Everything seems to be connected to old Ambrose somehow. Tell me more about him.
He comes from round here.
He joined our order after some family tragedy. He never wanted to talk about it. But maybe that experience led him to live a pious, honest life. But in the end, it did him more harm than good. As Seneschal of the Order, he had to make certain unpleasant decisions. One of those decisions made him enemies in high places. And they set the Inquisition on him. They chased him out of Prague. He came back here, to the rocks, to help people as a hermit. That tells you all you need to know about the kind of man he was.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Well.
Thank you, but no.
100% televiso.
On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
Why? La City ciudad, man.
Kingdom Come. ¿Tú sabes, Flequigos, la canción esa de Linkin Park de I got so far? Lo he dicho mal, pero es como...
Sí, sí, no, pues sí. Esa es la polla.
Vale, pues tengo, ¿sabes? Yo tengo una versión mía de esa canción.
¿Una versión
solo
tuya?
Sí, solo son un par de estrofas, pero es mi versión. ¿Quieres oír?
A ver.
Dice así, dice... I got so hard and come so far. Y ya está.
Ok.
Solo se me ha ocurrido en ese momento.
Good version, man.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. You want to kill me?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 esconde un final oscuro bastante tétrico, pero tienes que ser el más desalmado del reino. ¿Y sabes cuál es el final secreto?
A ver.
Aunque no respondas te lo voy a decir, lo siento.
No, di.
Básicamente el final secreto es que si te portas muy mal te condenan a muerte. Es decir, si matas gente, te condenan a muerte y ya está, final secreto. Vaya mierda de artículo. Qué basura de arte. Mierda de internet. Arriba, derecha, izquierda.
Abajo, derecha.
Estoy probando los combos.
My main training for the battle.
No, ¿sabes qué pasa? Que por lo general soy tan fuerte que a la mayoría de enemigos los mato y no me da tiempo a hacer combos. Pero este tío era un poco más duro y quería probar un par de combos.
Otro videoclip. Pero si le estás haciendo el lío en todos los lados a este man. Poor man. ¿Por qué sigue combatiendo el man? Ay, ay. Pero man, pero te ha matado, man. No me engañas, ¿ok?
No, no me ha matado.
Has cortado el clip, ¿ok?
No, pero porque he hecho el combo.
No. El man te ha pillado. Otro videoclip, pero man. Stop it. ¿Sí? Ah, vale. Ha enviado la segunda parte contra este man. Oh. Oh my god.
¿Has visto, man? ¿Cómo no me había matado?
Pero te ha pegado, man, ¿ok? Han muerto infectado por la herida.
No, ¿sabes que tengo una habilidad que cuando me baja la vida a 0 sobrevivo al golpe? Y literalmente
Buena
se me regenera.
habilidad.
O sea, la habilidad esa, cuando te baja la vida a 0, sobrevives el golpe y se te empieza a regenerar. Pues cuando te da un golpe mortal, te pueden pegar como 7 golpes seguidos que no te mueres. Porque la vida no para de regenerarse constantemente. Así es, el juego es muy fácil.
Ok. Madre mía.
Lucanis. Ah, Dios, qué malo. Lucanis, Romance, Sex Sting. YouTube. Let's see what I can find, okay?
Ok. Fair enough. Vale, siguiente misión principal.
Ok.
Increíble, en 3 horas una misión principal solo, ¿eh? Secundarias y tal, pero... Oh my. Oh my, man.
¿Qué juego más largo, Guasamín? ¿Sabes lo que tengo largo yo? La lista de juegos pendientes.
True.
Ok.
La mía también, ok.
Y cada día que pasa, man,
Un
se va haciendo
poquito
un poquito
menos.
más grande.
Más pequeña a la vez.
No, no, no.
Te das un game, metes 4.
Culpa de Termi, es lo que me digo a mí mismo por las noches antes de ir a dormir.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nah, there's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Con Hardin y Lucanis. Ahora esto hacia fuera. Bastante bien. Um, 1100. 10 más. ¡Oh! Están bebiendo café.
Por eso es mi personaje favorito. Porque cada vez que lo veo digo, hostia, que soy yo literal, tío. Oh.
No, no le gusta Hardin, ¿ok? Pobre Velara, man. Nadie habla con ella casi.
No me extraña.
El man sale para rematar.
Salió solo.
El man...
He salido del alma.
Vale. Menos secundaria es más principal, ok. Que me lo paso hoy, man, el game.
Hombre, si juegas 17 horas seguidas...
Ni con 17 llego, man.
Entusiasmándolo, man, quizás.
Bueno, eso sí. Saltos cinemáticas.
Es lo que haría Termin.
Al.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Shoot? Not really.
Then what are you bothering me here for? Do I look like a local fishwife waiting for someone to gossip to? Come back to me when you're ready to wager some coin on your shooting. Not before. How can I help you today, friend?
Are you...
And why that...
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Can you explain to me the arch?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers if you hit the outside, if you miss, or you... But if you manage to shoot... We've got 3 competitions. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows...
This could use some repairs.
¿Qué cojones?
What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions. And loose!
If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
Joder, qué difícil.
Well, I've done worse. Two points. Not great, not terrible. If only my aim was always that good. again. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Shot! I'm all thumbs today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Dude thinks he can just up and go in the middle of the combat. You can't be serious. Stop.
¿Sabes que el otro día vi que tenía un tío agregado que solo jugaba míticos juegos estos de 1 euro de platino? Tenía como 500 platinos.
Lo borraste instantáneo.
O 300.
500, 300, oh my.
Y son literales, o sea, llevaba... creo que lo miré como 8 meses sin jugar ningún juego que no fuese de esos. Sí, le borré. No le insulté porque me banean la cuenta, pero... Pero sí,
Bien
sí.
hecho. ¿Tiene una consola?
Decirle, tú
Ok.
eres un puto hijo de la gran puta. Pero no, le borré y ya está. Qué miserable hay que ser en la vida para hacer eso, tío. Yo me lo pregunto. Es imposible que te pueda gustar. No sé. O sea, si te quieres sentir realizado, ¿no? Pues yo qué sé, tío. Vete a trabajar. Y al menos ganas dinero, ¿sabes? Busca un trabajo que te guste, ¿vale? Pero... para pasarte el día platinando cosas... para sentir que has completado algo que son literalmente inútiles, irrelevantes, que no valen para nada. No, pero entonces jugar videojuegos tampoco vale para nada. Pero joder, te lo pasas bien, aprendes cosas, te diviertes, pero jugando juegos de platinos de 10 minutos.
Te pajeas. Te pajeas mientras más.
Piss off.
Okay.
I need... Never mind.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, the dragon. The Dragon Age.
Inquisition.
Toma.
Está guapa esa zona de pelea.
¿Mm?
Es un par de fotos chulas.
Nice one.
Pues es que le quito más al bicho.
Great.
¡Puah! Es que lo destrozo.
You are happy. A mí creo que me mató y tuve que repetir la pelea entera.
Está muerto, aunque tendrá fases. ¿Ok? ¿Cómo? Second Dragon.
¿Contra qué dragón te estás peleando? ¿Con el de Tash y el de Harding?
Con el de Minrazus.
Ah, todavía no habías matado a ese.
No, o sea, estoy con el de Minrazus ahora.
Ah, pero... Ah, vale, estás matando a ese.
Sí, estoy matando a ese y ha venido otro.
Ah, vale, pensaba que estabas... No, pues, esa misión está muy guapa. A ver, compárteme que lo quiero ver.
Ahí está. Toma. ¿Cómo ha secado al tío? ¡Toma! Toma, y yo el god. Okie dokie. Ojo.
Greetings! Greetings to you, friend.
No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place.
Who's herding livestock in this village?
Okay, no
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now it's Manka's brother Alsheik. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
Can't get any better than this.
Qué guapo. Toma. Ah, boy. Toma. Bueno.
That's more like it.
Pues ahí puedo disparar con esto, ¿o qué? I like it. Me cago en todo. Toma. Toma. Y ahora para yo con el pecho. Vaya mierda de juego. Vaya mierda. Que no puedo saltar por encima del muerto, man.
¿Cómo se levanta?
No puedo saltar por encima del muerto, man.
I can see that. No one's managed to do that in a long time, eh?
Ah. Fucking frame, man.
Oldbrum hung it on his house. So it was the Shelley old fellas.
And there was this Henry fella.
Y boom, boom. KO, baby. KO, baby. So easy. Seco. White House. ¡Ojo cómo corre! ¡Ojo! ¡Oh my god!
Primer dios muerto, man.
Apúntale a la cabeza, Rook. Madre mía, los va a devorar. Toma ya. ¡Hala! Thanos de Veilward.
Elgarna.
han ido a dar la... Seguro. Parte 9 completada.
The Lighthouse. El boss.
I hate sweeping.
No vas descalzo con esa ropa.
Sí. Me voy cambiando. Es que no me gusta llevar todo el rato el mismo traje ese. Raro. Our next move es Kingdom Come. Harding.
Dropper este trash game.
Bueno, vamos a poner esto. Toma, la prueban dos.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Toma.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Parrick aquí. Tan tieso el man.
Fijándose.
El tío ahí con la pierna tal, no sé qué. Nada, yo sigo por aquí tal, seguro.
Pero la pierna no la tiene mal, o sea, la pierna es vieja esa herida, ¿eh? Solo lo único que hizo fue apuñalarle. La pierna ya la tenía mal.
Pobre man. Ok. Me cago en todo. ¿Algo más? ¿Algo más? ¿Quiénes estos mans?
Ahora empieza el juego.
No paran de
verdad,
pedir. No paran de pedir los mans. A ver, Velara. He subido 2 niveles. Vamos a ver. Ahí va. Electrificación. Ya. Hardy. ¿Qué tengo esto? Arriba me da igual.
What'll it be this fine morning?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? You... Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Tash.
El guay.
La gran Tash. A village. Duelista. My God.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Están hablando desde fuera.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right mind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
Farewell then, my friend.
All right. See you later.
Doing something wrong.
Tu hermanito.
No.
How can I help you today, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Esperar a la prueba. Vale. Target GNF. Vale, esa es la que dominaba. Okay. Descalzo, man.
¿No vas a coger frío?
No. Soy un minotauro, man. Ok. Toma, qué rápido de hablar esto, man. No tengo ni que saltarme todas las cinemáticas, man.
Bueno, más rápido el platino.
Diablo. Se movió jardín. Nunca hay una misión de Manfred, man. Entregar cafés.
Y jugar al piedra, papel, tijera.
Pobre man. Lo dejan ahí apartado al man. Ni siquiera está en el centro. Otro dragón. Otro dragón con el mismo diseño. Solo que le cambian pequeñas partes al dragón.
Otro más pasado a mí.
¡Oh! Novio. Vale. Vamos a ver. Nadie quiere nada. Vale. Y aquí hay... Nada, nada. Y nada tampoco. Así que libre. Venga, ¿por qué no? No, mira, ese mira con los de abajo. Okay. ¿Qué?
¿Cómo?
Una opción que te ponía... Puedes fardar.
My God, where are your clothes?
Mind your own bloody business.
Are you serious?
Izquierda, derecha... Júrame. No me lo puedo creer. Ya, eso no me lo salta, increíble. Oye.
Interesting.
Quick! Quick! Go!
That's mine. Find your own.
You really thought you could get away with this?
I'll get you! Show what you're made of!
Pero... ¿Quieren dejar de bloquear?
Come on, then!
Mediterman.
Ayuda.
I've been waiting for you! Ha! Show your stuff!
Literalmente este tío no es ni de la pelea. Se ha colado.
How terrible! You! There's more of us!
Show what...
We're going to gut you, you poor god!
Ha! Oh!
Oh, no, you don't. Come on, then! Oh. Take that!
Calm down! I surrender! In God's name! Death!
Ay, qué basuras.
Quick! Go!
I never miss.
Go!
Oh,
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
What the?
Wait!
Don't try that on me!
I surrender!
Don't play games with me! Fight!
Oh, fucker!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're dead! Now I'll shoot you dead! Useless! Fuck yourself!
Interesting.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Mira, man, me venden bolsa de clavos sagrados.
¿Bolsa de clavos?
Sagrados.
Bueno, no sea
Y
un timo,
pone,
¿no?
al parecer esta bolsa contiene los clavos de la cruz de San Pedro. Y tal vez hasta de la de Jesucristo.
Madre mía, ¿cómo te van a timar, man?
No,
¿Ok?
no, porque se lo voy a comprar y luego le voy a robar. Y le voy a rajar el cuello.
Y no, no, tío, ¿por qué no le robas ya directamente?
Bueno, porque así, no sé, me hace más ilusión.
Así es feliz,
Así
entonces
tiene un
cuando se
momento de
despierte,
felicidad, ¿sabes?
cuando se despierte dirá, what the hell?
Cuando se despierta en la otra vida.
Nunca se lo podrá esperar de un ladrón, que le pague y le robe después.
No, no, le acabo de salvar de unos bandidos que le iban a matar.
Y ahora lo vas a robar.
Y ahora lo voy a matar yo. Sí, sí.
Este ma.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
God! God! God!
Interesting.
Huh? What? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
You might even win with that.
El man jugando a los dados sin ducharse y un guayemimín observándole, man. Ese soy yo.
¿Y qué traje
Soy
llevas,
yo,
man?
man. Sí, sí, sí. Te estoy viendo jugar, man.
Pues te voy a matar en cuanto acabe la partida.
No,
Te
no,
voy a
no.
apuñalar
No,
las
no,
tripas.
no.
hasta
Pues me voy
matarte.
corriendo.
Nice one.
Está muy entretenido viendo cómo...
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Creía que me ibas a mandar una foto del tío desangrado en el
That's a
suelo.
good one.
Todavía no he acabado la partida.
Acabó el game.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Pelada. Dobry. Oh.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Es lo que acabas de decir, ¿no?
¿Qué ha pasado?
Acabas de decir, even a fool has lucky sometimes.
Unos factos, ok.
Sí, factos va a ser mi daga clavada en el cuello.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Just
Something like
that.
this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
Good game.
That's
You
what I'm
deserve
talking
it.
about, damn it!
Epa.
¿Puedes meter un segundo?
Sí. Let me see. Ok. Es más, mirando al horizonte. Ahí va.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. El man va a robar todo. ¡Oh! ¡No me lleven mí! Seco. Pobre man. Ah, no, ese es el man. Ya decía yo que llevaba un nuevo traje. No. ¡No! ¡Eh! Man! Man! Que esto no es hecho collection, man. Que this is not hecho collection, man. This is not hecho collection, man.
Nice one.
Nice one. Exio Collection, en puro estado el man. Seca. Está bien la animación, la verdad. Le tapa la boca y... no me lo puedo creer. Que la tensa con... Oh my fucking god.
Creo que no la va a matar, ¿eh? La ballesta no suele matar de una esta manera.
Arriba. ¿Y estos man qué te han hecho? ¿La antorcha?
Lo que pasa es que para activar el modo foto tienes que dar a la R3. Entonces te agachas, y al agacharte no hay antorcha.
Bruh. Después de una masacre.
¿Te ha gustado cómo los he asesinado?
Ya, ¿hay algún motivo, man?
Bueno, pues porque no...
Quería ser Ezio.
No hay... No pueden hacer nada al respecto.
¿No era tu caballo? No.
Sí, Hardware.
¿Se le oye? se hace daño, man. No tiene hitbox, man.
No sé si es que no puedes matar a tu caballo o este, porque este es de historia, ¿sabes? Este es el del 1. Espera.
¿Cómo corres, no?
Sí, es que tengo...
Interesting.
Ahora yo soy el Guasamame.
That's a good one.
No, el man la ha cogido y lo ha hecho un Assassin's Creed, el man. Un cocodrilo, man. No.
No existe eso aquí.
Man.
He's been lying here for ages.
No tienen nada, man.
Creo que esto es una cuesta. Porque no es la primera vez que me deja acabar en un sitio y no hay nada. Y luego vas y hay algo. No voy a ser tan malo de matarlo, vayan a mí.
Poor man, míralo, qué feliz. Qué felices están.
Is that supposed? Do you want to? Pass it.
I yield. Mercy.
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet! Great.
Vaya expresión, ¿no? ¿Ha puesto? Okay. Back to ground, it's okay, man.
¿Te ha gustado cómo te he matado?
No. Okay.
Eso te pasa por reír.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Mercy! Leave me! Hey?
Okay. It's me. What do you mean? Madre mía, cuántos viajes rápidos, man. Ir a un sitio a hablar, volver al faro a hablar. Oh my, I can't.
The lighthouse.
The boss. The fucking boss, literal.
No.
Y ahora Lucani y Sinef. Madre mía, man. No paran. No paran de hablar, man, en el faro.
¿Qué? Calm down! I surrender!
Before I kill you. To hell with you. Alert! Alert! Ah! That hit home. Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Show your stuff.
Had enough.
I'm not giving you anything.
Oh! Oh!
Christ! I'm bleeding! Attack! Come and help us! Mercy! Spare me!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah!
give up!
There'll be no surrendering!
God bless you.
Feliqui.
Dime.
Voy a meter un segundo de nada.
Uy. Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Lo tienes en grande.
Yep.
Mira. Epilepsia, man.
Pero este chaval, yo lo veo todo negro, ¿no? Tú también, ¿no? Supongo.
¿En serio no lo ves así? Hostia, voy a hacer un vídeo.
Yo lo veo, o sea, yo lo veo absolutamente todo negro.
¿En serio?
Pero negro, negro, sí, todo oscuro.
Mira, mira, voy a hacer un vídeo.
Okay.
Lo malo es que en el vídeo no es igual que en la tele. En el vídeo parece que no pasa nada.
Ahora veo que está todo como muy brillante.
Sí, pues está lo brillante está parpadeando sin parar.
Vale. Y veo una franja negra.
Pues en mi pantalla están literalmente metiendo flashazos constantemente.
What a view!
Pero no lo ves.
No sé, es que no se ve tampoco en compartir, no se ve casi nada. Un mid-game. Por eso me estoy esperando, man.
That's a good one.
God bless you, sir.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskovitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, Neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't. And where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
A ver, tío, pero... ¿Cómo coño?
You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
What do you have for sale?
Oh my fucking god!
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Oh my god.
That, and a little tip.
God, these missions, bro.
Well, well. Thank you very much.
Reventado. Tengo 30 misiones, volver al faro, hablar. Volver de nuevo a la ciudad, hablar. Oh my fucking god, please. Bueno, voy a hablar con Nef y Ducanis y vuelo. Al Marvel, sí. Con Watchamamen. Con Watchamamen, ¿ok? Otras misiones de personajes ahora mismo es ir a un sitio a hablar con ellos, volver al faro, hablar y que te dé la misión. The fucking boss. Hey Ken, doing it. Let's go. Enrich. ¿Por qué no puedo cambiar la relación, man? Si no...
cojones haces? Joder, man. Mamá.
Bien, man, pues...
¿No te quieres quedar a un Marvel?
Perfecto.
¿Te echarías
Perfecto, man. ¿Y si me echaría? No, no. Ahora mismo no.
¿Lo que juegue yo?
No, tengo sueño ya, man. Son las 5 de la mañana. ¡Ey! ¡No he guardado! Bruh. Me guarda que tiene guardado automático, ¿no? Puedo tener conversaciones. Que me he olvidado hasta guardar, man. Tú imagínate lo borracho que voy, man.
Lo de borracho de sueño.
Only my man. I'm a borracho.
Only my imagination.
A ver, un momento, llámame. A ver qué está haciendo el man.
Pues ahora mismo estoy poniendo un directo en ordenador de Kingdom Come para pillar los trozos. Eso es lo que estoy haciendo.
Ok. Pero, ¡oh! Man. Me he quedado pegado a la silla, man.
¿Te has quedado pillado de qué?
Pegado. No puedo escapar, man. Hay que jugar.
¿Al Kingdom Come?
Ahora sí.
Hail.
Ay.
Greetings. Good day to you.
Bueno. Me queda menos para pasarse el vehículo.
Christ, pardon me.
Ok. 66 horas llevo, ok. Buenos días, ok. Me voy a dormir. Bye.
Where should I lie down? Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit... It is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnik. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
So the lair.
Christ be praised. Thank you.
God bless you.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Ugh. What was that? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
You thief! Those are my things. You better pay. Oh, well. I tried the easy way. Now, it's time for the hard. You mangy thief. Give it back to me. Looking for something in there? Ow! We're gonna gut you, you poor son! Take that fucker out! Go fuck yourself! I'm all you.
Bringing a weapon to a fistfight, eh? You prick! I'll show you!
Wanker! Show your stuff!
What are you lying here for?
No! Not this!
God grant you health.
Good day to you. Good day to you. Did I forget to add salt? God bless you. Something's missing.
That's
what
a
are you
good
doing
one.
here? Good day to you. Farewell. Not yet.
I don't...
pray.
Greetings to you.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
See you soon, my friend.
soon.
That's a good one. Great.